All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to what I believe is episode 24 of Attempt 33 of Wilderness Survival Permadeath here in Vintage Story. Now, we're approaching the end game. Our last batch of steel that we need to make for our armor is at 80% completion, right? So after this is done, we're going to be able to head to the Resonance Archives. But that's only the first of many required quest destinations in order for us to, quote-unquote, beat the game. Right? So in this episode we're going to be doing a lot of traveling, a lot of bosses, a lot of danger, a lot of fighting, a lot of wearing the steel armor, a lot of delving into deep areas. It's going to be risky, but with great risk comes great reward. We'll get a whole bunch of really awesome decorations for the base. I'll unlock a mount that I can ride on land. Give me your milk. All right, got it. Just 1 second. All right. We're playing the waiting game now until that steel armor is done. I'd like to make some steel tools, but we don't have surplus steel yet. I was thinking I might try to do something out of this, but I really have no idea what I would do. Maybe I have to leave it as a flat roof, or I could make some chert fences and maybe do something with those. Just something to make it so it doesn't look as flat, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, even that already looks better than it did before. You know what I mean? This is going to be a pretty boring start to an episode. I won't deny. We're just waiting for the steel to finish, but once it's ready and I make the steel armor, it's going to be non-stop travel, non-stop bosses. Alright, well, where do we have other traders? Because I kind of wanted to check the stocks and wares of other traders. Down here is a luxuries trader. Clothing, survival goods, treasure hunter, commodities. I want to check out this survival goods trader up here. Where's my sailboat? I probably docked it down here. Oh, no, it's up here because I went to the Resonance Archives. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to want to attach some storage containers to the boat. And apparently I can chisel a figurehead on the front of the boat too. We could do that while we're waiting for our steel to finish. Alright, we're going to attach storage to our ship, and we're going to chisel a figurehead onto the front of it. I might even be able to rename the sailboat, but I have no idea how. I am damn good at this game. Of course it's boring at the end game. I was good enough to survive till the end game. And that's fucking great. That's fucking glorious, dude. And now we get to go to the most dangerous places in the game and try to get the story done on fucking permadeath of all things. There was the time when I thought vintage story, wilderness survival, permadeath was impossible. Not anymore. I know I can cross that finish line. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I know it's possible for me to do it. All right, let's try to sleep again. Nice. Accelerate the timeline on that steel production. %86 complete. All right, it's time to make storage for the ship and try to chisel a figurehead on the front of it. Let's grab the nails. Take that. I'll make 4 chests. So how do I place this? Do I just like control right click? Shift right click. And I want those rotated the other way. I think I have a spare lantern. It seems to default the rotation of the chest to the side, which I guess is fine. All right, let's figurehead. Okay. Yo, that's actually sick. We're definitely going with the wolf, right? I don't know if you can chisel it, but we're gonna make the wolf one to start. So I need 4 oak wood, hammer, chisel, saw, axe. Chisel, hammer, saw, I have the axe, and 4 oak wood. Well, we got it. Now, this one just sort of attaches. Oh, that's just cool on its own, but I would like to try and put one of these on there. What if I can just put this there and chisel the shit out of it? No. All right, so you can't chisel your own. But you can still have like a dope ass figurehead on the front of the boat. Wait, maybe I can. Hang on. Shift click. All right, yeah, I can't put that there. Hell yeah. All right, we have storage on the boat. We have a figurehead on it. I may want to pack another knife. But I don't think I have any extra. I do have a little bit of extra iron. A steel knife would be nice. All right, we have 16 more compost that we can scatter around. It looks like I can't fertilize this one. The wild crop that was already there cannot be fertilized. Okay. And I'm gonna make some trophy stands. We're gonna want them. Display cases. So we need glass and boards. I made 5. Maybe let's just make one more. Now, when I place these down, they're kind of low. We're going to want to place them on somewhat of a table. Good morning, Claire. Good morning. The steel is underway and almost finished. We're at like 90%. And we're going to be ready to hit up the first major quest location soon. Go on a big adventure. All right, let's eat. And let's craft some tables. Maybe I could chisel my own display stands. Let's find out. There's no guarantee it's gonna look good, but I could try. So we put that there, and then hammer, chisel. I could just make a table out of planks, but I feel like I may as well try to make something nice. Wait. I mean, what if I just use my bee design? That looks nice. The color is a little different though. I don't know if any type of wood would match that well. However, it looks to me like maybe oak wood would match it well. So hang on, there is something you can do. I'm gonna take both of these, convert them both into chiseled blocks, and then I should be able to combine them in the crafting grid. No, it didn't work. Unless, hang on. Yeah, draw mode. But that kind of, it draws the other side too. So I'd need to do it on like a pixel by pixel basis. At least for the first chunk. That could work, actually. All right, so we have the four-sided. I could have just placed it down, it looks like. Yeah, same thing. All right, let's just get rid of this one. And we're gonna try to make a display stand table out of this, but the wood color doesn't really match up, does it? I'm not sure there is a wood color that would match up with that. Doubtful that maple would. No. It's very hard to find a matching color for the display case. I hope one day there's like wood-centric display cases where if I make it out of oak, then it's an oak display case, right? Maybe I could chisel off the top though. I might leave that rim that was there. They only took a few pints. Well, they have to feed the vampires somehow. Okay, well, good. Hopefully, you know, the phone call about the contract, it doesn't, you know, hopefully there's no curveballs thrown your way. Should I texture flip that table? I don't think so. Oh, we added a figurehead to our boat, Claire. And storage, look at that. The boat now has chests on it, and there's a wolf head figurine on the boat. That's fucking cool. All right, texture flipper. I don't know which I prefer more, really. I think that one. Either way, let's take these upstairs. We need to make a trophy room out of the upstairs area. All right, we're gonna need more oak wood. More oak slabs of planks. What do you mean requires solid ground? That is solid ground. All right, hang on. All right, we got it. Yeah, so we now have some trophy stands. Put some decorations in here. We'll be on the hunt for like special decorative items while we're doing those quests. Take them home. If I live, of course, there's every possibility I can die at any point during these quests. But I like it. How's the steel looking? We gotta be past 90% now. Yeah, let's go to sleep. We can accelerate the timer a little more, I believe. It's probably been 4 hours. We're keeping busy. Okay. So there shouldn't be any curveballs with your contract then. Hopefully they don't spring anything on you, right? Hopefully they're not about to like pull the rug out from under your feet. You know what? I might actually make another couple. I need oak planks. And then I need leather. That's a diamond wall mount. How do I make the other one? I want to make the different wall mount. The shield mount. Okay, that's how. I'm going to make 4 of those. Because we do have some very nice antlers down here. I'm going to leave those ones, of course. I need one more armor stand right there in order to finish this lineup. Or I could put the leather armor upstairs to commemorate how useful it was for a while. Alright, caribou antlers and a pair of elk antlers that I generated before because they're too hard to get normally. So I could put that right there. Oh, see, that's sick. That's fucking sick. I love that. Put some caribou antlers right there, and nothing's gonna compare to how nice that looks. That's fucking amazing. This one's kind of meh, you know what I mean? What can I hang on here anyway? Can hold, so it can hold weapons, tools, shields. You can make decorative shields. You can taxidermize some fish. Honestly, pretty cool. All right, let's grab this after I deposit a few things so I have some space to work with. Get rid of that. All right. I really wish I was able to find some polar bears, but whether or not you can find polar bears, it's really up to like the RNG of that specific world a lot of the time. You can't really guarantee it. Sometimes you can find them on top of mountains, and to be fair, I haven't really gone to look up at the top of that mountain over there yet, but we'll see. Let's put this armor stand down right there, and I will use my leather armor as a decoration. It doesn't look the best, the leather armor, but it's still kind of cool. All right. Although that looks like it could use a repair. The chest piece, it's got some visible wear and tear on it. It's kind of weird. It's like flickering in and out of existence. What's up with that? Oh well, we're just gonna pretend we can't notice it, even though we totally can. All right. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you very much. I'm sure after a few thousand hours, maybe even just 1,000 hours, you'll start having builds like this too. A lot of it's just learning, right? It just takes time, buddy. Just takes some time. Grab those. I can't put 2 swords on the wall, can I? On the wall mount? No, you can only put 1. And it looks like you can't really rotate the sword to place it the other way. I mean, you can display them, but you can't, like, crisscross them or anything, you know? That would be cool if you could. We'll leave these here because I feel like they're really great decorations. Okay, let's try to sleep again. Wait, I need to check the fuel level. 97% complete. Looks like our steel is done. We're going to be able to finish our plate mail. Nice. It's about damn time. Bro, there was a time, Patrick, where, like, the best I could do was a dirt box. Believe me when I tell you, brother, I have been there. It gets easier. It gets easier. Yeah, don't feel bad about the dirt box days if you happen to be in them. They are what make us. Anyway, let's go grab our steel. Complete. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Even if I wanted to make more steel, I would probably need more coal to do it. I ran out of coal, which is surprising because we had like 1,000 black coal earlier, right? Anyway, you don't get a refund for the grates, it looks like, which is kind of weird. All right. I learned something new today. I learned that you can actually crouch under a space that's too small for you if you use the G to sit down mechanic. Pretty cool. All right, let's grab the mortar, the blocks, the bricks. I need to make more refractory brick gratings. Put that down. And let's repair any damaged blocks that we can find in the structures. Not many got damaged this time. I'm gonna want to give a careful look to the interior though. Okay, it's repaired. We'll leave the coffin lids right here until we're ready to make another batch of steel. Alright guys, let's go make our armor. It is long overdue and we've been waiting for it for quite a while. We're burned out on coal, we have practically no more. I have like a little bit, but you need a lot to make a batch of steel. Surprisingly, you need quite a bit. Alright, so we'll just do these 2 forges. You're thoroughly enjoying the building mechanics? Right on, buddy, right on. I was never a good builder at the start. I had to kind of learn how to be a good builder. I got inspiration from YouTubers like Cage848. He always does like majestic builds, you know, really cool builds. Anyway, let's take a look over here. So I have, I think, chain head armor made out of steel. I need to make plate legs and plate helmet. And in order to do that, I need 8. I need 8 plates. Right now I have 2, so we really don't need that many. In order to process the steel, I'm gonna need the iron anvil, and I'm gonna have to hook up these. And we don't really need the querns working, so we're gonna deactivate them. Otherwise, we're just wasting mechanical power, right? All right, making our first plate. Let's move these over here so we can superheat them. And then put more blister steel right there. Yes! All right. I can make the helmet already. If I cool these down. Plate helmet. Oh, buddy, it's happening. Okay, so now in order to make the legs, I'm gonna need 5 plates, but then I also need a couple of extra plates and chains for repairing the armor. It has considerable durability, but all right. Superheat these. Basic heat those, put in another couple of coal in each furnace. Beautiful. Okay, let's make those leggings right as soon as this is done. Okay, here we go. Yes, buddy. We now have an entire suit of steel plate armor. We're ready for anything. And now all I have to make sure of is that I have enough steel to repair the armor later. Okay. Yeah, this is beautiful. And we already have, like, a very powerful tempered sword, so... I never did manage to make a tempered pickaxe, but I suppose iron's good enough. Especially if all I need is just a little bit more coal. But I don't even think we're gonna have to make more steel in this playthrough. Not before I've beaten the story, but unfortunately after I beat the story, I'm gonna get bored real quick. But if I do manage to beat the entire story, that'll be the first time I've ever done a victory lap in Vintage Story. And we can add it to the list of games that I have now cleared, right? Like Grounded Woe Permadeath, or like State of Decay 2 Hyper Lethal. It'll be added to the list of game challenges that I've finally cleared. It's an impressive list, honestly. Let's eat. You were called by your father to talk to the insurance company? Why wouldn't they call the insurance? I guess it's, I don't know. If it's their car, why aren't they calling? right, here we go. Probably gonna have to reheat those ingots. Yeah, as long as I can repair the armor, we don't have to worry about shit. I'm gonna be a fucking juggernaut in this shit, man. All right, we made all the plates that we need. We have 10. Repairing these seems to take the same amount of supplies, so that means we're gonna want to have an equal amount of plates to chains. Let's heat these up. I need to make 5 chains out of these. And with this, I should have 5 viable repairs on whatever parts of steel armor needed the most. They have massive durability though. We're not likely to need to repair it before the end of the playthrough, but it is nice to know that if we did have to, that we could. We're all out of coal though, so I can't make another batch of steel. Alright, it's time for us to go to the Resonance Archives and try to get it done. It is finally time. Beautiful. We got plenty of supplies for repairing the steel armor. Let's eat. We'll store it in here. Right at the bottom. Easy to find. Okay, buddy. Steel plate. Let's try it on. Oh, fuck yeah. 222% hunger rate. We're gonna get fucking hungry in this. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Your dad depends on you for a lot, eh? Okay, we are good to go. Let's deposit the leather. And let's grab our pie. We're gonna want to pack a hefty diet. Like, we're gonna want to have a lot of good food. And nutrition is kind of critical. I'll take 10 liters of milk, honeycombs, 2 crock pots of meat stew, 2 of the sealed ones. Maybe I only actually need 1, because it's really just about bumping up our nutrition, right? And even then, eating those meat pies should do it, but I'm worried I might run out of meat pie. All right. We should have more than enough food for the trip. 64 torches. I'm gonna want to stockpile some surplus bandages for sure. One more batch. All right, there we go. I have 3 stacks of bandages. We're gonna fill up one of these chests in the boat with all of our requisite items. What the fuck was that? That's weird. That's very strange. Okay. It looks like you can't open the storage unless you're in the boat. Okay, spare bandages. All of our food. Why do I have 2 stacks of honeycomb? Yeah, I don't need 2. All right, put that in there. That. All right, we got lots of food. I'm gonna go get rid of these honeycombs. Okay, I'm not gonna bother sleeping. We're just gonna sail there right now. I can sleep when we're at the landmass. We're going to the Resonance Archives, finally. This steel armor was the object of our quest for a long time, and we finally have it, buddy. We finally have it. I'll be able to go toe-to-toe with nightmare creatures and walk out of it. There are some things I wouldn't want to go up against still, like Bellhead Shivers, but... Hell yeah, look at that, so cool. My character's face, he looks serious. He looks like he's on a mission. Hello, Zelfer. I've started making your mom jokes a lot more since your comment. I always found them funny, but nobody else ever thought they were funny. Damn, this goes deep. Just like your mom. You know? Yo, the actor who paid Kelso, he's in jail for a long time, eh? Did you hear about that? I don't know if I believe the accusations leveraged against him, but he actually went to jail. Kelso actor. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Not him, not Ashton Kutcher. I'm thinking of the other guy. Hang on. Cast of 70s show. This guy, Danny Masterson. Yeah, he was sentenced to 30 years in prison. 2 counts of forcible rape. His legal team is appealing the conviction. That's what I would do. I mean, fuck, like 30 years? Yeah, the appeal is pending. Yeah, the Hyde actor. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. Yeah, he got allegations of rape leveraged against him from when he was younger, and they pulled some apparently legal. His legal team is arguing that the accusers changed the story a lot to get around the statute of limitations, and that the court ignored evidence that would have exonerated him. So this appeal, you know, yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of bad bitches kind of ruined the whole Me Too thing. Now, whenever I see a woman make accusations like that, I'm like, are you lying? Right? Amber Heard, right? Believing all women is a bad thing to do, because a lot of women are liars. A lot of them. And I'm not a misogynist, a lot of men are liars too. But men don't engage in social and reputation destruction as their primary means of social survival, right? Men fight each other with their fists, women fight each other with subversive politics. A completely different beast. Yeah, whenever I hear a woman say she was sexually assaulted, I look at 2 things. 1, how much debt is she in, and how much would she profit from this accusation going all the way? And 2, does she have a history of, like, accusing others? 3, is she bipolar? Does she have histrionic personality disorder? Like, there are a lot of important considerations with that stuff. Man, it is not going to be easy to reach the Resonance archives. All right. I I can't access my chest unless I'm in the boat, which is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess it is what it is, but yeah, let's take out the honeycombs, the bucket, and the pot pie, as well as the meat stew, and I will take one additional stack of bandages. That doesn't leave us that much inventory space for other stuff, but I do have the chest on my back, but I'll have to leave in order to put stuff into it. I don't need my mining tools or my spears though. I can kind of like clean up my inventory for the trip, make it so I'm carrying less. So the spears can stay, the mining tools, the stick and flint, the support beams can stay, the bed can stay. I'll sleep before we go though. I don't really need the shovel or the axe either, nor the rammed earth. We're not going to be able to do any nerd pulling around here. I'll keep the rammed earth just in case, but we can't really place blocks where we're going. Okay. Go to sleep. I don't believe 90% of all women get sexually harassed or abused. I mean, someone catcalling and whistling at you is not like abuse or harassment, you know? I think it's more so that women have a tendency, they're higher in neuroticism. It's biologically proven that women are higher in trait neuroticism. And a lot of women, like they feel more guilt for things, more remorse for things, more shame for things. So a lot of the time when a woman says she got raped, really she just got drunk at a party and gave it up, and she wants to mask her shame by pretending that the guy is entirely at fault for the situation. Usually that's the case, right? All right, let's get to the resonance archives, but I might want to mark where I left the sailboat. There we go. Yeah, false accusations are terrible. I mean, men have had their lives ruined by vengeful. In fact, when I was in jail, my cellmate, William Zapranic, he had this girl that he was seeing. You know, they were on the run together. They did drugs together and shit, but she was trying to ruin her life by colluding with a cop and leveraging false accusations against him. Accusations relating to forcible confinement, living under the avails, prostituting her, you know, all sorts of fucked up shit. But he actually had texts on his phone from her where she was saying, I'm gonna enjoy ruining your life, you're never gonna see your kids again till they're in their 20s, all sorts of fucked up shit. And he actually ended up getting the charges dropped. All of them. He had 31 charges, and all of them were dropped once that text evidence was admitted to the court. That bitch was venomous, dude. I still remember her name. It was Nicole. Evil fucking whore. Can you believe it? The devil was in her, man. Spirit of Lilith running rampant. Anyway, we're gonna have a very hard time finding our way to the archives. It looks like they're nestled in this massive mountain range. I suppose I couldn't completely avoid it. I like the sailboat because you avoid a lot of this shit. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a pretty hard time getting in there. That's why I use the sailboat though. Yeah, in the real world, man, believe all women is a stupid fucking idea. Remember, in all the movies you see about the evil emperor, it's never the emperor you should be afraid of. It's the wife whispering in his ear. Right? That's where the venom comes from. Just kill them. Kill the peasants. You're the king. Why should you care, my lord? Yeah. Women invented the political world. Men just, you know, we run it now. All right, let's... It's not so bad over here, but we had to get over one hell of a cliff in order to get this far. I'm gonna drink some milk. And then eat a piece of honey. We're gonna want as much max health as possible while we're going through here. We're very high up. Where is the archives? They are right here. Okay, well, we made it. This is where we gotta be. We're going in. Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't even bring a bowl for my meat stew. That's right, so I won't be able to eat it. Which sucks, because it's gonna be pretty hungry work being here. I might have to retreat home at some point when I get low on food. Anyway, let's throw on our steel armor. We're gonna want it from this point forward. The Bell Workshop. We have to find a way in there. We got our first enemies, but they're dumb. They'll like walk right over the ledge, which is honestly pretty cool. Gives me less to worry about. The library. Engineering. I don't think we have to be here yet. I can get a whole bunch of coal here, which is pretty nice. What's funny is that the amount of coal we get here might actually fuel the production of my next batch of steel if we ever need one. Anyway, I can activate the power to this place if I put some coal in there and light it. Got some unlit torches, I'll take those. All right, the power's on. The lights are on. You think we might have opened one of those closed doors? I am kind of nervous about the whole meat stew thing. I may have to leave here before we've had a chance to sufficiently finish the task. I don't care about that butterfly pin. I mean, I guess we can take it, maybe. Like that. Nothing too meaningful down here at the moment. Let's head back up. Gold ingots, a noble necklace. Don't need those. Chunks of native copper. I think I'll pass. Yeah, we don't need those. Nice, we got a new painting. That's what I'm talking about. What's in here? Merchant amulet and glasses. Warm robe. Max warmth 2 degrees. I'll take the quartz chunks. Sturdy belt. Don't need that. Amethyst. Violet glass? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Noble shoes. Prince emblem. I'll take that. Maybe we can use it as a base decoration or something. I believe we've searched this place as much as we can. Let's get out of here and go look somewhere else. Ever since I turned on the power, there might be more doors that are open now. More routes that we can search. The garderobe is just like the shit disposal, right? So I don't really need to be here. Commons. There's a lot of enemies in here, but we'll take care of them. As long as we're decked out in the steel armor, we should be just fine. I got a scroll of a story passed down. All right, we can read that anytime we want. We don't really need to keep the scroll. We are going to want to search this place quite thoroughly, though. Hey, wait. Can I take that? Oh my god, yes! I was able to take the bowl, so now I can eat my meat stew. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Okay, well now I don't need to worry about where my next meal is going to come from. I don't really need like 5 bowls, mind you, but that's still awesome. Yeah, now I can eat my meat stew. As God, as the Lord intended. Lime, huh? I can't really destroy that web, so I might not be able to get what's in that chest. Oh, there we go. Salt. I already found halite. I don't need the salt. Can't search the cracked vessels. I'm just gonna get rid of the other 4 bowls. I need to drop down there. I know that. But this is where we might get a lot of like bonus clothing and decorations, so I kind of want to take a look. I need to eat a slice of pie. Snow goggles. I'll take those. Survivor patched saddle blanket. Brown cloth. Rush matting. I'll take the cloth. I could use it to repair my tailored gambus and armor. At least a part of it. Let's use it on this. Oh. Okay, I guess I can't. Fuck it. We'll get rid of it. Probably has to be the same type of cloth if you want to repair it. Nothing in here. Oh, fuck. That thing hurts a lot if it hits me. Even in steel armor, I think. A corrupt saw blade locust. Okay, we got it. It's awesome that we were able to find a bowl here, so now I can eat my food. The archive shall provide. Tattered peasant gown. I don't really think I want that. Oh, fortune teller hip scarf. It's got a warmth bonus, although it is quite negligible. I'll wear it for now, just so we can take it home. Because I don't know how warm. I think I have like a fur belt that might be warmer. Anyway, let's hop down here. It's just about time that we did. I came from in here. I searched over there. This place, though. Lead. I want that, actually. All of it. So I'm going to get rid of this copper torque, I believe. And then also the amethyst. The quartz chunks I can mine anywhere. I don't really want that merchant amulet. Fuck the plain glasses, dude. Like, I'll put them on my face, right? No, I'll put these snow goggles there because they actually keep me warm. Even though they look ridiculous. All right. Jonas part. Torches. Okay, we gotta head down here. You know what's really funny? You can actually swim when you're wearing full steel plate. It's crazy. The translocator room. That's where they keep the trans people. All those fucking crazy ass they thems. The Apache helicopters. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's quite a drop. A medium temporal storm is approaching. It's kind of shitty timing, but it is what it is. I could wait it out topside. Waste. I don't really think I'm finding anything in the waste room. All right, so it looks like I can't come down here until I've opened the translocator room door. So we're gonna head back up. Where is the commons area? Right here. How do I get out of here? Because, like, I need a ledge to stand on, right? I'll use creative to get out of here if I have to, but I'm not really sure how to actually leave this ladder when you have to backtrack, right? I have no clue how to get out of here. Hang on. Stuck Commons ladder. Vintage story. Wait, Stuck Commons ladder, vintage story, resonance archives. Weird. Okay, well, I'm just gonna use creative to fly out of here. There. Yeah, they need to fix that, because if you go down there without doing that objective, right, like any normal person could easily crawl out of there. That's the exit over there. Was there anything over here that I did not see? Yeah, what's in here? We got some rusty gears. More enemies. Those are metal spikes, rusty spikes. Okay. All right, this is the other side of the commons area. Search this now. Squire Hood. Elk medallion crown. Let's eat. Rosary. You can wear that on your arm? Well, it saves me space for now. Woolen scarf. Shoulder warmth. I have a warmer shoulder item already. Embroidered coif. Embroidered queef. Let's take that horn bracelet. We can put that in the trophy case. Ruined dagger and a pearl necklace. Right on. I love pearl necklaces. Oh yeah. Let's get out of here. Running out of space in the inventory, but I could always go deposit on the boat. Pretty soon we're gonna have to go topside anyway to escape the temporal storm. Clean bandages. Prisoner binds. Marketeer lithium. Flint arrow. Okay. Don't need any of that. Can't get through there. It's caved in. I'll get rid of the metal scraps right there. We have our tailored gambus and armor. Let's go. A Japalapa Papa Tappa. I kind of want that Japalapa Papa Tappa, so let's figure out a way to take it. I'll get rid of the rusty gears. Being here really is more about finding unique loot that I can't get anywhere else. I don't need the peasant strap, nor that. Okay. We're gonna have to go back upstairs, I believe. This is engineering where we've already been. Let's go back upstairs. One of these doors probably opened. It certainly wasn't the library, but let's run around here. When I turned on the power, something probably opened. That's our way out over there where the torchlight is coming from. Yeah, the bell workshop is open. You know what? We're gonna go back to the ship. We're gonna wait out the temporal storm and then we'll come back in. It'll give me a chance to get out of this armor and stop eating 10 billion tons of food per minute. All right, let's swap out our armor. I'm gonna want to finish that milk so that I can make an elevator out of water. There we go. I'm very happy about the coal. We probably have enough for another batch of steel, but we also probably don't need the steel before the story is going to be completed. Okay. Ow. Yeah, it's a pretty steep drop off. I'm gonna try to make like a little bridge. God, that's fucked. Yeah, they could not have put the Resonance Archives in a more annoying place for us. But at least, you know, as long as I'm up here, I can make a waterfall to get down. And that waterfall will make it easier to return here later. Maybe not, actually. I need, like, a flat wall. Oh, my God. Holy fuck. Get me the hell out of here. Oh. All right. Down we go. Yeah, that one's safer for me to use. All right, get in the boat, furl the sails, and let's deposit some of the loot that we got. Now we gotta wait out the temporal storm. I'll make myself an improvised... Oh my God, hi. Later. Improvised cellar to better preserve all of this food for a while. Close it up. Put that here so I know exactly where it is, and then let's close myself in here after sleeping. It's gonna be hard to get a spare moment to do that, though. Get up. I don't want to pass too much time. I have to be very deliberate about it. Get up. All right. With the storm being imminent, I am good to take cover now. All right, I should be good. Now we just wait. I'll heal up. All right, we'll see you soon, Claire. Now we wait out the storm. I'm gonna go warm up my second coffee while we wait it out. preparing myself a little bit of bacon for breakfast, too. There's leftover veggies from last night also. I'll eat those with it. Medium storm. I don't know how long it's going to be going for, but we'll get back to the Resonance Archive when it's done. Alright, I'm gonna want to set a 10-minute timer to check on the bacon. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just really glad there's no bullshit in this game like there is in 7 Days to Die, where you get hit through blocks, right? Like, I'm really glad I can't be hit through blocks. Otherwise, this whole setup here would not work out well for me. God, I'm so glad I quit smoking. I'm starting to feel more normal now. It was a tough week, but I didn't smoke long enough for it to be super difficult, you know? I just replaced, like, it's easy to quit smoking when you replace the bad habit with good ones. Before, it was my 100 days of discipline. This time, it was less intense, but I still replaced it with good habits. Like, I started walking up a nearby steep hill every morning, most mornings. Started taking cold showers after that walk. Every day when I stop streaming, I do the dishes and I make dinner for Susanna. Like, you have to be able to derive dopamine and self-satisfaction and fulfillment from other sources besides the smoking. Otherwise, like, you know, if the cigarettes are the only source of joy you have, then of course you're gonna need them, right? Thank you, Zelfer. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was shitty to go through, but the hard part's pretty much over now. I'm hoping that after a couple of months I might be able to handle having like the odd cigar once in a while. But I'll wait a couple of months. It was kind of the perfect storm. I was responsibly having a cigar once in a while when my channel was really good, but then YouTube made a couple of changes. My viewership tanked. I went from having like 60 people minimum per day to having like 10, right? And I kind of leaned more into smoking to cope with it. But now I've accepted that this viewership is just my new normal. It doesn't hurt as much anymore. I got rid of the smoking, the aftermath is gone, so we should be good. The real secret that nobody tells you is that it's easy to quit smoking. What's not easy is caring about yourself enough to quit. It usually, when somebody smokes, it's like a self-esteem thing, right? They're giving themselves something because they feel like they're lacking in other areas of their life. It's like a supplementation for existing insecurities. And that's not shade. I'm not throwing shade at anybody. I carefully observed this recent smoking habit, however brief it was a few months, but I observed it, and I saw the pattern. Like, my channel fell apart, so my self-worth took a hit, and the cigarettes were a way for me to feel better about everything because the circumstances of my life made me feel bad. Yeah. And really, it's about replacing the bad habit with a good one. Yeah, it's a lot easier to quit when you do it that way. You gotta do good things in order to stop doing bad things. Because the void is gonna be there. So you can either fill that void with bad habits or good ones, and you have to, like, make that decision, right? The void is always gonna be there. But that's where the purpose-driven life comes in. We're gonna wait until these guys despawn before I go out there. Try to play it safe. Okay. Looks like we're fine. Let's grab our shovel so I can get our shit out of here. Get our food. Strap the chest to our back again. Okay. Now let's reorder the inventory and get ready for another foray into the archives. We're pretty much ready, already, you know? Yeah, let's go. I have a new elevator that I can take up the cliffside, and I made sure it was hugging a wall so that it's easy to get up there. If it's not hugging a wall, then it's actually quite dangerous to try to do this. All right. I might want another elevator up here. Hopefully, though, this will be the last time I'm actually stepping foot into the Resonance Archives. We'll get it all done. Yeah, it's right over here. Luckily, we got really lucky with the Resonance Archives this time. Usually the Resonance Archives, they spawn near sea level, which means that when you climb all the way down, you're very deep underground, so the enemy spawns are worse. But, yeah, we're at the top of a very tall mountain now. We're actually higher at the entrance of the Resonance Archives than we are at the top of my windmill. So by the time we climb all the way down, we're sitting around sea level, right? So the spawns aren't that bad. We get deep drifters and surface drifters instead of like nightmare and corrupt drifters type thing. Yeah. So far, not so bad. That poor fox just fucking like fell down here and died. Anyway, it's time to swap our armor and get ready for another foray into hell. I'm gonna go check in my bacon real quick. Give me a moment. Our 10 minutes is almost up anyway. All right. I'll do another 4 minutes. All right, we're decked out in our protective armor. One of those doors that we saw before is going to be open. I need to figure out which door that was. Oh, the bell workshop. Yes, we need to go to the bell workshop. I'm not expecting to find much in the guard room, but I'll at least take a look in here and see what's what. There's some junk armor here that I don't want. I'll take the ruined stiletto, though. Ruined claymore. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of ruined weapons. I figure we can like hang them on the wall at base. Ruined war fork. It's a fork of war. I'll take that tin bronze boss, I guess. I don't know. Might be able to melt it down, get some free bronze out of it. Lead. Linen bag. Can't really harvest it for more linen back. We don't need it. Technically, I could make a mining bag out of it, but the playthrough's not going to be long enough at this point for it to matter. Crude arrow. Yeah, we gotta go to the bell workshop upstairs, but we don't have to worry about another temporal storm for a while. Downstairs, sorry. Bell workshop, downstairs. Excuse me. Commons. Garderobe. Oh, fuck this, dude. Steep ass little ledge right there. Noble's quarters. I don't think I've been here yet. Have I? Maybe I have. It looks familiar, and the doors are open, so yeah, I've been here. Yeah, we gotta find the bell workshop. It technically might actually be on the same floor as the exit is. Be right back. Gotta check on the bacon. Another 3 minutes. All right, let's go upstairs. The bell workshop is gonna be up here somewhere. Here it is. No, guard room. Clearly, I was supposed to go left when I exited over there. But we're all right. All right, there is the bell workshop. We found it. Let's head in. There will be a bell here that I have to kill. It will be dangerous, but I should be fine as long as I'm decked out in my trusty steel armor. Hello, Snap. It goes wonderfully, buddy. I'm having a good day. We're finally banging out the story, decked out in our steel armor. How are you doing? God, these things have so much health, it's insane. It's honestly kind of amazing that it didn't manage to summon anything. Temporal gear. I don't really need the temporal gear. I'm just grabbing it for the sake of it, but it's the first thing to go if we need more inventory space. Yeah, how are you doing, Snap? 23 lime is hard to pass up. Although I did find a limestone biome, so it matters less now. Okay, I'm totally taking it. Yeah, there's like fucking 40 lime right here, so... We are in the Bell Workshop. I see nothing of value over here. All right, be right back. Okay. I just baked bacon in the chicken grease from last night. It's one of those really good days. Making it, buddy? Day 4 without a crash, without a black screen, eh? Messenger pin. Jonas part. Jonas part. I'm gonna need that gear right there. Okay, we took it. I can use that to access more areas here. I don't know if my desk is made out of wood, but I knocked on it for you. All right, we need to go to the workshop now. And the workshop is downstairs, I believe. Engineering. Yeah, right here. We got to use this gear that we got, and it's going to open another door. Missing pump head. Okay. Oh shit, we're all out of the coal for fuel here. All right, I'm gonna have to go back to the raft, well, the sailboat, and bring more coal here. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. We got interrupted by the temporal storm, so. We don't go to the commons yet. Yeah, I need more coal. Where's the staircase up? Jesus, I definitely took the long way. Here it is. I think I can afford to get out of this armor and go faster toward the exit. But I have to be very careful. There's a lot of pitfalls to your doom here. Where's the exit? Here it is. What's the bacon like over here? Well, it's kind of wide like this. It's not like a long, thin strip. Rather, it's like a wide, thin sheet. You know, it looks more like a slice of ham would or something. And as far as I know, it's okay to eat check bacon raw because they smoke it. All right, I got some water so we can try to make more waterfalls to get around. The way back is easy. I just gotta try to take the same way back when we're going there. Right. Okay, here's our way back. Right here. All right. Yeah, we got to bring some coal so we can fire up the joint. And we have a chance to deposit some stuff here, so let's take it. Another lead ingot. I'm gonna start wishing soon that I had put more storage chests on here where... Oh, I don't need that. Messenger pin, metal parts, tin bronze boss. We got some extra weapons here. All right, we got what we need. Now we have to head back. Is it closer to Canadian bacon? It doesn't taste like any Canadian bacon I ever had. Down here, they even sell you, like, you can buy chunks of bacon that you have to slice yourself, so you get to, like, choose the thickness. Which is honestly pretty cool. The Canadian bacon, oh my god. Canadian bacon had this really bad quality to it where you would fry it and it would shrink down to like a third of its original size because of the water retention. This bacon, I find, doesn't have that quality to it. It does a good job of maintaining its size even after you bake it. It's not just mostly water, you know what I mean? Over here. Yeah, that was pretty painless. We took the right way back this time, so it wasn't so bad. I brought the coal that we need to fire up the engineering workshop, and that's gonna open another door. It's not gonna open the library door, I don't think, but I think after I activate this, I need to return to the commons area and then go down that place where we had climbed down before. Is it still made from pork belly? I think so. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, blessed hot coffee. Let's eat some of these cold leftover vegetables from last night. Fuck yeah. I feel conflicted about eating vegetables. Everybody has been conditioned to believe vegetables are healthy. Apparently there's anti-nutrients in vegetables where if your body is not good at digesting it, then it has to expend vitamins and minerals in order to break it down, right? It's part of the reason why you still shit out corn casings. Hang on, let's put on our armor. Yeah, it might actually be counterintuitive to eat vegetables for your health. And I'm okay with a carnivore lifestyle, but Zuzi's not, right? So every time I make dinner for her, I add vegetables to it. Don't know how to reconcile that either, but it is what it is. I suppose the least healthy thing you can do is overthink every decision you make and feel stressed about it, right? I would love it though if I was rich enough to just like, bro, ribeyes every day. You know, just carnivore that shit. Oh yeah, like a good ribeye every single day. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, I put some coal in there. So is this gonna work now? There we go. So that opens something. And it turned on all the power down here. I need to get to commons over there, and then I gotta go down the ladder. We're getting low on pies. Is there a company that'll analyze your poop and test out your microbiome? That's crazy, dude. It actually piques my interest. Okay, over there, that's where we have to go. We need to find some sort of a pump part here in the translocator room. This is where we're gonna find the trans people that keep shooting up our schools. It's gonna locate the trannies. Hey, you can actually take those ashlar blocks. Anything in these crates? 70 granite. I ain't seeing much. All right, let's go through this translocator. We're gonna be very deep underground, of course. I'll take that. Blasting powder. Okay, we are basically down to bedrock here. We're at the lowest possible point. So we're gonna have to deal with far more dangerous creatures in this area. This is where I want to be more cautious than I have been. So let's start looking around. I'll take the coal and the anthracite. All right. I'll take the bauxite stone. We'll get rid of it if we need more room for other stuff, though. Quartz chunks, milky quartz chunks. So we don't really find anything in the water down there. We're gonna want to look for another turn we can take. That's the translocator room. We're gonna go this way. Holy shit! Okay, there might be a lot of enemy. Oh yeah, we got a saw blade locust. Yeah, those things hurt even when you're wearing steel armor. That's what's crazy about them. Fucking good. Okay. I gotta go. Oh, gotta go back and turn right. Anything up there? Oh, God. Infestation of locusts. They're not bad on their own, but if you get attacked by like 30 of those at once, that's bad. Or blasting bomb. All right. There's a pump head right there. And we need to take it. And that pump head we have to return to the workshop, and that should open the library for us, and it'll be time to fight the boss of this place. So we gotta head back. I'm only guessing as to the whereabouts of the exit. Okay, it's this way. All right, we're back. I wonder what the way is that you're actually supposed to get out of here, because I feel like I can never get out of here. You know what I mean? It just doesn't really seem to work when I try to climb out. So I don't know how to do it. Like, I mean, the best I can do is just fucking like move around like a chicken with it. Oh, okay, you can kind of jump if you hug the wall. So that's how you have to do it. It's kind of weird. I feel like they should just touch up on the elevator and be done with it, but at least there is a way you can get out. It's not a death sentence trap, you know what I mean? Engineering is over there. Let's go. I'm getting low on pie, but we don't have that much left to do. There we go. We have now unlocked access to what we need. The library, the grand library, chat. It's happening up in here. The library is up there somewhere, I think. The library is where the boss battle is. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the staircase to get up there is right here. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna want to go ahead and make sure I have a bowl of meat stew ready, because I might get hungry during the boss battle and have to, you know, eat. Ow. right, there he is. Okay, come on. I gotta kill these bugs. They're just a distraction, you know? Okay, heal up. It takes a lot longer for me to apply bandage. It takes a lot longer to apply bandages now. Because I'm wearing heavy armor, right? Let's eat. Something substantial, something filling, something that's gonna last a while. You can avoid a lot of his attacks if you're just watching the animations. That's a melee. You can't really avoid that boulder throw, but you can avoid the melee, you can avoid the ground pound. I'm gonna try to heal up even though it's slow. We have reinforcements coming in now, so. You may as well just keep jumping around because you might get lucky and avoid his ground pound, which would otherwise send you flying. All right, let's take out the bugs and then finish him off. Holy shit. Okay. We killed it. Yeah, we got it. He is now dead. And we can move on. There's a lot of black coal here. And a 2x2 aged gate. Anyway, we need to light this up. Gasifier. Okay, we lit up the library. I'm gonna swap armor types now. We're gonna be able to find a lot of cool shit here. A lot of collectibles. My inventory is looking a little ragged, but maybe I can make some space by being selective of what we have, right? Let's eat. There's a glider schematic here. And this fucking thing. I've already watched all of this, you know, and if you guys ever play the game, then maybe, you know, you can read it or you can pause it at certain points, but yeah, it's basically just lore about the game world, and I've already gone on a deep dive through it, so it looks like that's it. That's probably all the dialogue that I have to even go through. So we're good. There is gonna be some special loot that we can find here and take home. Decorations for base type shit. Let's go to the second level of the library. Here. Take that skull. We got a lot of decorations for the base. Broken armillary. I kind of want that too. The bottle I don't really feel like we need, only because the red stuff goes away when you place it, so it's literally just a bottle. I don't know, it might work later. That's clutter, the large books. That doesn't look like an insect in amber as much as it looks like a random ass blob. Let's take the armillary and the books. Does not fit into the display case. I could get rid of this bomb. I don't need the ore blasting bomb. I don't really think I should keep this broken armillary because I don't believe it's what I think it is. Oh. I'll take that. All right, let's move on. We'll go to the third story. I want that crown. I'm just gonna get rid of the flax twine. We honestly have plenty. You know? Like, I just don't need it. Got an entire field of flax at home to be harvested. We've come far. An astrolabe. What the fuck is an astrolabe? I can't take it. Excuse me. There doesn't seem to be much else extra here. I think we're done. Resonance archives cleared. We're gonna want to go pay a visit to the treasure hunter trader and tell him about it. Tell him about everything that we found here. Where is that exit, huh? Exit. Yeah, time to go home. We got a lot of decorations for our display cases. Beautify that upstairs area a little bit. Theoretically, I could take these rusted heavy gates. Like, you can take them. Oh, no, you can't. Now you just get metal scraps. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you used to be able to take these. And you'd be able to, like, place them at your base. They didn't open, though. You couldn't control these gates. So, either way, that's a lot of scrap metal. Doesn't look like there's anything of value here. Although you are able to take these things if you wanted them. Which I don't. It's kind of weird how there's two different songs playing at the same time, but let's just chalk it up to early access fuckery. There we go. Time to go home. I'll deposit what I can. Okay. Let's go. We did good. Ugh. We are homeward. Those snow goggles look ridiculous. I don't think they're worth wearing for just the 0.3% warmth rating. We're gonna go home, decorate our little treasure room, and then we're gonna have to pay a visit to the treasure hunter trader, who will sell us an elk that we can ride after I make a saddle and everything required for it. And then he's gonna give us a new map to a new location that we have to go bang out. A new location with new dangers. It's kind of weird how the moon is moving when I move my camera. That's pretty strange. Never seen that before. All right, there we go. Let's head inside. Finally home after a long excursion to distant lands. Yeah, that bottle looks like shit. It doesn't actually have any red liquid in it. It's just an empty bottle. All right. Oh, and we got this funky little hat here. How do I change the rotation? There we go. And then let's put this crown up in the front too. Maybe right here in the back. I got a little stack of books right here. Trophy room is looking a lot more slick now. That's the way. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Doing something with that second floor now. Let's go empty the boat. We brought a lot of things home that need organizing. Well shit, I left the door to my cellar open. It's fine. Okay. Gold ingot, silver ingot. A bunch of coal. A lot of fucking coal. That's enough for another batch of steel if we ever want it. Not that I do, but... Can't put the rosary in the display case. You also can't really put this horn bracelet. Okay, so the horn bracelet I'll have to pretty much just get rid of. Let's eat. got a lot of Jonas parts. Strange device prototype. Yeah, I like the look of that better. Look at that. I have one of like every single Jonas part. I don't know that that's necessarily the case. I have a lot of them, more than I've ever had in any other playthrough before. That's for sure. I don't need this Prince emblem. I can't really decorate anything with it. I mean, unless I don't even think I can put it on a trophy mount, so. Holy fuck, we found a lot of shit. Okay. Torches in there. Candles in here. We got some lime. Shitload of rusty gears. Merchant amulet. I am able to hang up those great axes and shit, which is pretty cool. Yeah. I got a new painting called Forest Dawn. I think I'll put that downstairs. Wow, it actually has durability and everything. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't look like I can put the stiletto there. I can put the greatsword, which is honestly pretty cool. Bearded axe. A bardici. I don't know what the fuck a bardici is, but we have one. It's an itchy bard. I made 7 more of these shield mounts. I'm gonna want to finish this crock pot of meat stew over time. Fresh for 7 hours. All right, let's store it. I can finish it while we're here. Later on. We got a whole bunch of additional rot here. All right, let's continue emptying the boat. This is the last of the decorations that we have to unload. Ruined dagger. I can't really hang up the ruined dagger. Oh, but I can lean it up against the wall. I could probably lean up this stiletto too. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how I feel about that war fork right there. It looks kind of weird, but... all right. I could make a shield out of this, actually. Just a decorative shield to hang on the wall. But it would take a lot more resources than we currently have. Well, not a lot more, but I would need a tin bronze hoop, right? And I would have to smith it, so maybe we'll put a pin in that until later. Anyway. I need a saddle and a bridle. Yeah, so I need a snaffle and the saddle, I think. Although I seem to recall some glitches with that. Leather, nails, and strips. I'll make both bridles. Just because I seem to recall one of them flat out doesn't work. So we're gonna have both just to be safe. Most of this flax is done. This stuff is 8 out of 9. We can wait to harvest it until it's all done. The bees are all grown. We can harvest all but 2 and let them spread over time. right, we gotta go visit the treasure hunter trader. You officially signed the contract, eh? Thank you, Claire, thank you. And congratulations, by the way. Yeah, we're doing really good with the decorations. I kind of want to move this pile of books somewhere else, but yeah. We're doing good, doing good. We got a little bit to look at everywhere. We're filling up the negative space, you know? Okay, we're making even more compost. Fucking ridiculous how much we're making. The cranberry bushes are looking great. In fact, most of them are flowering. And some of them have even skipped that and they're going straight to ripening, which is wonderful. We got more milk. I might want to top up my dairy nutrition on the old milk. Okay. I have no more pie slices available. That serving of meat stew is only going to be fresh for another 3 hours. Let's deposit the boards. Okay, we got to go pay a visit to the trader. And get our next destination from him. I can also buy an elk to bring home, but I believe I will need a rope in order to secure the elk to the sailboat. So let's make some rope. Oh, and hang on. How do I attach an elk to it? I think I need to put like a pole in there or something. Like a fence post. Let's make an oak fence. So I'm gonna need 2 sticks. Okay, there we go. I only need 1 of these. I mean, I'll keep the rest, but... Work starts on the 1st. You'll do just fine. Yeah, those cranberry bushes took a while, eh? We placed the fence down right there. Although it may block the interaction point of the chest that I have right there. Anyway, let's go see the treasure hunter trader. It's pretty much time. Hell yeah. Isn't it awesome how fast this ship is? Compared to the raft, it's a fucking DeLorean. I'm like traveling through time. Okay, I can still interact with the chests, thankfully. We're in the end game now. Oh yeah. It's nice though, it's nice, you know? It feels so interesting to go through these areas and absorb the lore. Figure out what happened to the world. The Adventures of Hercutheus. Captain Blue. Oh yeah. Look at those goggles. Amazing. I like how this song just doesn't turn off until you close the game and load back in. It's just like, hey, as long as you like this song, I'll keep playing it. Right on. What's really weird is that it's actually separate from the game music. So if I turn up the music level, then there's gonna be other music playing on top of this song. Have I got a story to tell you? Wait a minute. This is weird. The treasure hunter is not offering me like the dialogue, you know? Hang on. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, this is very, very strange. Can I like teleport to the Resonance Archives and then teleport back here? I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of shit here to try and fix a perceived problem. I made sure to go through all the dialogue, so I apologize for the early access fuckery. This game is kind of, it's just as bad as it is good, so we're gonna have to compensate for the badness. Wait, I'm wrong. Yes. Okay, this is not a treasure hunter trader. This is a commodities merchant. Oh my god, we're good. Woohoo. Okay, I was at the wrong fucking trader. Let's keep going. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that's not the case. This game is just as good as it is good. It's fucking goated. However, saying goated is bad because goats are associated with the devil. So when you're saying something is goated, you're saying the devil is cool. And that's not cool. Stay in school. Praise the Lord, motherfucker. All right, we got the treasure hunter over here. Yeah, satanic worship is for edgy neckbeards on Reddit. Don't let that be you. I went to that ruin you mentioned. The structure housed a massive device and a library. I heard a voice there who bade me to seek him out, and he gave me a list of names. Nadia, the spoils, the lazaret. Okay, so I have to go to the lazaret. Okay, I bought an elk. This is my elk now, and the horns will actually grow over time. The antlers? Oh, blanket spot. Put the saddle on there. Turning needs a bridle. I don't get it. Where do I put the bridle? Oh, his head. Okay. Well, it seems to work fine. And what if I use the other one? So this one is like autopilot then. All right, let's get back to the raft and head home. I now have my next quest destination. The location of the lazaret has been added to your map. We have an elk. We have an elk. Oh! Wait, where is my sailboat? Where did I leave it? It's somewhere along the northern shore, I know that. All right. So, wait. I might actually prefer the other one more. Yeah, that one. Okay, so I need to rope him onto that, I think. What are you doing, bud? How do we do this? How are we doing this, huh? There we go. Okay, the elk is in the boat. Yeah! That's cool. That's honestly kind of cool. So we are gonna have to go home this way around here, and then I'll set sail, go down that way toward the lazaret. I'm worried about doing devastation again. I hate the devastation part. I really do. Mainly because it's annoying. It's not difficult, it's annoying. And there was even this impassable glitch that I had to use cheats to get through the last time I did it, but it's an early access game, right? And so few people actually get to the story when they play Vintage Story. For a lot of people, it's a survival game first and a story game second. How fucking cool is it that I have an elk now and he's just like riding in here, you know? I kind of forgot to check at the trader to see if there was anything I wanted to buy from him, but I guess that's all right. Like paintings or something, but we have a lot of paintings at the house now, a lot of different kinds of paintings, so. I should be able to see our lighthouse soon. Oh no, my boat. I like how the sail stops working when you get off. That is a useful feature, dude. Like, can you imagine your boat just kept going? Oh, that'd be a nightmare. If it was realistic, that is what would happen. Like in Stranded Deep, how you can just lose your fucking raft. Holy fuck. Okay. All right, you wait there for me, pal. I will be right back. Oh, and we have to put that elk medallion on the elk itself. I'm gonna need this rope on me in order to dock him properly every time. Let's deposit the gems and the money. I'm gonna want to stock up on some extra food. I think I'm just gonna destroy the rest of this meat stew. We can accomplish it by throwing the food in there, I think. Okay. We're gonna want to take another crock pot of meat stew with us. This time, though, we have no pie. No pie at all to eat, no red meat to make it with. I could make more veggie pies, but these next stops are a lot easier than the Resonance Archives. At least a few of them are. So we'll take 2 of these meat stews here. Maybe I should make some more pie. We have this beautiful home. Like, it would make perfect sense to just use it, right? Let's make some more pie. We'll make some turnip pie. I'm gonna need twice as many turnips if I'm not putting any meat in this, though. All right. Let's preheat the oven. We need to put 4 wood in each oven. Light it, and I'll prepare the dough and make the pies while the ovens are preheating. All right. We're doing good on all kinds of nutrition. I'm gonna go harvest the bees, but I'll have to do it in bits and pieces because I don't want to burn any of the pies. So let's grab these and go harvest a whole bunch of skeps, and then we'll go back, harvest our pies, put new ones on. We don't have long. All right, let's go. Hell yeah. All right, now let's go replace them. I harvested 10, so I'm gonna need to craft 10 skeps. Yeah, just because we're getting close to the end of the story, well, closer, doesn't mean we can neglect our homestead duties, you know? It would suck if I needed more fruit nutrition and I was unable to get it because I neglected harvesting the bees and then it was winter and I couldn't even get any more, right? Gotta stay on top of things. I'll try to go milk the goats next, after we put the following 2 pies in the oven. Ready to mate. You know what? We have to let the goat out, allow it to feed. It might be stuck there, which is pretty good. It doesn't look like it can climb over the trough, so it can eat and it can get pregnant, but it can't leave. That's what we want. Kind of like our wives, you know? Like our actual women in our lives. They can eat, they can get pregnant, but they can't leave. It's the perfect system. It's honestly kind of sus how my character found an old bowl in a random place in a dungeon that hasn't been accessed for thousands of years and just started eating his meat stew out of it. All right, there we go. They need to eat 10 portions, and I can only fit 8 in there, so we will have to fill it up again once it's eaten a few. There we go. We got a whole bunch of turnip pie. It's only going to be fresh for 6 days. But we'll store half of it in here and take the other half with us. I'm gonna grab the other trough, put it in there, and then just put more food in it so I don't have to wait. As long as the goat can access it. Too slow, motherfucker. All right, go ahead. Go nuts, donuts, and make me a baby. All right, we're taking 1 crock of meat stew. We do not require 2 of them. And then I'll take a little bit of honey. That 10 should do. We don't really need to bring any milk. Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's time for us to head out to the next objective. Let's go. Away! Oh shit, what have I done? Okay, we're good. That was weird. I mounted my elk while I was on the boat. That could have been catastrophic. Ugh. This is why an oceanic world is better. This is exactly why, what you guys are seeing right here. Normally, when you're trying to go across terrain on an elk, it's just painful, dude. It gets stuck on everything. There's just like, there's massive mountains between you and your destination, or worse, there's like a massive mountain, and then a steep drop off, and then another massive mountain, and then another steep drop off over and over and over again. Like just ridiculous terrain, right? And it's a real displeasure to travel it. So having an oceanic world where you can use the sailboat to cover most of the distance is highly preferable. And I think it's the way the game should be designed. I think that the default setting should be oceanic and island and continent based rather than whatever the fuck the devs got going on right now. Imagine if that over there, that terrain that we're looking at was like everything, right? Because that's what it feels like when you're traveling on the elk in a big landmass. It's just a big clusterfuck of annoying. But this is us living the dream. And the sailboat is kind of useless in vanilla because there's no oceans. There's just landmasses everywhere you go. You never get a, you could beat the entire story and never find ocean, you know? This is how they should balance the game. Oceans, buddy. Continents, sailing required, like. We're doing a good job of closing the distance between us and our destination. Sunken pirate ships with treasure would be pretty cool too. And sunken ruins. Maybe like diving gear. Making an air bladder, being able to breathe underwater, having flippers, you know, fins. I remember in the last series where I got this far, we went all the way to a quest location only to realize that I forgot my steel armor on the armor stand at home. Oh, that was so annoying. I don't really need the map to the Lazarus anymore. We're almost there. Kind of. It's a long trip, but imagine if you had to run all this way, right? Like, imagine if you had to run through all of this and you had these fucking mountainous bits that you had to get through, right? Like, imagine having to run through all of this when you know it's just one steep hill after another steep hill. That'd be painful. This sailing is so much better, dude. It is superior. Like, see those mountains over there? Imagine if you had to go over those mountains. Like, that'd be fucked. That doesn't look right. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Look at that rock formation over there, hanging on by a thread. That one block is doing all the legwork of holding it up. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. Yeah, I'm never gonna feel like sailing is boring because I've done it the other way. I went to these quest locations in a playthrough where I had no map and there was no ocean. So basically I had to travel there in a straight line. Like every time you use this map, like these directions, when you're playing without a map, every time you right click on that map, it tells you how many steps away you are from your destination. So the goal would be like, okay, I'm gonna run north over and over again, repeatedly clicking this map until I start getting further away. And then I'm gonna turn, right? So you would have straight lines to get to the quest destination. And you would have to pretty much repeatedly keep on building pillars that would serve as waypoints home, right? It was complex, but anyway, dealing with that while also dealing with the shitty terrain and getting stuck on mountain ranges like repeatedly, that was painful. Yeah, I will never take sailing for granted. It is such a better way of getting these quests done. We're just about there. We're pulling up on the coastline now. I'm gonna park at this peninsula up ahead. Okay, the elk can remain in the boat. Let's go. I'm gonna mark the raft right there. Or the boat. Okay. These lands are teeming with wildlife. I could try to get some meat while we're here, but maybe I'll save that for after the job is done. You know what? We're just about at that 4-hour mark. All right, maybe I'll do like 15 minutes of hunting, and then we'll store all the meat in a crock, or well, sorry, no, in a improvised cellar. What is this? Interesting. Look at that. Rusted heavy gate. Interesting. Maybe this is like a ruin that I can actually search. I heard that new ruins were added, but I never really had any idea of what they were or how extensive they are, how deep they go, what loot you can find in them. Okay. I'm gonna have to catch up to this boar on foot. Wait. Well, that wasn't so bad. It didn't even run. Okay. I'm gonna want to heal up now. Yeah, we're gonna make an improvised cellar here. It is now preserved. Anyway, we're gonna do a little bit more hunting before switching over to the next episode, the next stream, and going to the lazaret to search it. That's a wolf. This landscape is fucking beautiful, dude. This flat open area right here, this would be a great place to settle down in the beginning of a playthrough. You got sedimentary stone, you got a big patch of sand over there for your clay kiln and charcoal burning. You got nature's bounty at your doorstep, all sorts of forests, tons of wild animals for hide and fat and meat. Beautiful place. God, just talking about it makes me want to start another playthrough, but we're in it. We're balls deep in this one, and we're going to try to beat the game. Anyway, I'm not really finding any more boars for meat out here. I'll check over here first. We still have a little bit of time before I have to end the stream and switch over to the other one. As usual, I'll just be transferring you guys over, so you don't have to do anything. Your YouTube video player is just gonna transfer you to my next episode when this one's done. I see a boar. I see a couple. Yeah, we need this meat. Okay. I do not see additional boars in the area. Anyway, we got 10 minutes before I gotta switch over to the next stream. I'm gonna grab my pickaxe and we're gonna crack into those ruins and see what the hell their deal is. I don't think it's part of the lazaret. It's different. It's like a generated ruin that goes underground, and I'm wondering, I'm so curious, what the hell is that, right? Hey, a boar. Nice. More meat for the cellar that we made. Yeah, we'll take all that meat home, and that'll constitute our next batch of pot pies. All right, there we go. Grab the pickaxe, get out of here. The ruins are right over there in that hill. That's a steep drop. I guess it's a good thing that I have my steel armor. This place looks interesting. So this is like a vanilla ruin. I'm gonna put on my steel armor just to be safe. Safer. The fuck is this place? A coat rack? Interesting stuff here, man. A lot of rot in here. I've never seen one of these before. This is like a large generated ruin. Yeah, I've never found anything like this. Contaminated coal? Wow. This is fascinating, dude. I had no idea these were in the game. I think they're new. Uneven large fire clay bricks. Interesting. Do you think there's anything like extraordinary in here? Or? To be honest with you, I have no idea if this place has like something really dangerous in it. I have no clue. I could probably get like a better bed here. Like one of these beds is probably the wooden, the aged bed that lets you sleep for an hour longer, but I'm not too worried about it. Where the fuck does that go? Oh my god, I don't even want to... I kind of want to go down there, but... I also don't want to delve too deep, you know what I mean? Alright, well, when in Rome, we're going down there. When in Rome, you do Roman shit. But it looks like there's nothing here. I can't even get down there, really. I keep getting stopped by stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Easier said than done, but we made it. Now, the way out, I believe, is this way. Doubtless there's twists and turns and other paths, but I'm getting the sense that I might not find anything overly special here. But it is still awesome. Like, imagine if you found this in the early game, the kind of good stuff that you could get here. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw ceramics, right? If you came here in the early game, you could get like a quick cooking pot, quick bowl, and that'd be pretty sick, honestly. If your playthrough was just starting out, that'd be amazing. Lime, salt. Saltpeter, I'll take that. A little bit of coal. I got new lore. A ruined lantern. I think we're pretty much done here. Now I have to try to find my way out of this labyrinth. Very interesting. It even has implications like you could base up here if you wanted to, although it is quite deep underground. It's still a fascinating thing to have in the game, and I would love to have more of these ruins littered about that you could search in the early game and find cool stuff. That's really cool. Like, I'm honestly really happy I got the chance to see this in this playthrough, because it's like a brand new thing. Look at that. There's literally just ceramic vessels sitting here. There's fucking torch holders as well. You could get so many torch holders here. That's probably the most important thing. You just get a bunch of free torch holders right away. All right, let's go back to the raft, and then I'm gonna switch you guys over to the next episode. And then we're gonna do the lazaret. Surface copper, look at that. All right, we're saving and quitting the game. I'm going to schedule the next episode and transfer you guys over. We're 80 hours into this playthrough so far. Balls deep, my friends. All right, episode 25. All right, guys, I'll see you in the next episode in 3, 2, 1.